Okay. So, I should be finishing up. Why don't we get on started with DinoBlade? And yeah, it does mute the audio if you ever alt-tab. Which, well, it makes for some funny moments, it'll inevitably be a bit awkward. I like the music, but it's hard to deny that it's just the same, like this same set of notes over and over and over again. And while that's fine, it'll inevitably get old, especially if you have to sit here and prepare for stream for a couple minutes. But okay. It is time for DinoBlade. Now, this demo came out several months ago, like all the way back in 2025. And I kind of wanted to try it. I mean, I don't know how. I've heard good things. Obviously, the idea is spectacular. I don't know how good I'm gonna be at this. Oh, it's inverted. It'll be inverted. Okay, I might need to fix that. When flesh failed, we bound ourselves to the blade. I'll need to invert controls. Believe that is us. Oh, it's a little bit dark, actually. Oh, what is this sensitivity? Hang on. Hold on. Oh, right. Is there a way to mouse sensitivity? So like that. And I guess just in case, let's go like this. Okay, everything else should be fine. Okay. What? Oh boy.
Such fragile body, yet still clinging on to life. Step forward if you wish to live.
I don't think that was meant to be as quick as it was. Okay. Block and deflect. Hold LB to block. When you block, I perform an attack to deflect. Blocking some stamina while turning the time restores both stamina and restlessness. After I block an enemy's attack 3 times. Ow. Come on. No, it's... Or be the chain attack. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna need to get used to this. Long attacks consume stamina. Much stamina is completed. Blocking will fail. Okay. Okay, it'll start the tutorial again. Okay, although I do need to... Hold on. I do need to... I need to have it like 25. Okay, hang on. One. Okay, let's get the hang of this. Okay. Is that all of them? Is there... Okay, pressing down runs. Assuming down here? Okay. There was a decent lag spike. Wow. Okay, a little bit of stutter. Let's just... Everything on low. Let's go low. Let's set ultra, convertible medium. And hope that kinda... I see, okay. Okay. I'll need to get the hang of this for sure. Heal. I'm not. Ooh, right trigger to start a chain of... Okay. Right trigger to heavy attack. This is gonna take some getting used to for sure. Oh, this is the save point. Okay. I'm kind of tempted to change the button mapping. I think it's just something I'll have to get used to. Oh, I saw you. Thank you. Alright. I imagine this is going to be the tutorial boss then. charge attack. Hold on, left trigger to channel your power. Release. To send a swift blade of energy. Hold. Will charge for a devastating strike at the cost of 5 resonance. Okay. Okay, cool. And like stamina and resonance just kind of automatically fills up as you go. Zoom. Okay, now I can't cut down trees or anything. Alright, this looks like a boss arena. Well, there's a save point right here, so probably not. Okay, there is a limited range. Okay. Will it show a... Okay. Meteor dash, meteor slice, alpha roar, meteor zone. That requires bosses to do. Okay. Attributes. Health, damage, resonance, stamina. Swords. Oh. Okay, all of that is probably stuff we'll get in the actual game. And of course, no summons. Let's see it. I know there's a way to get a mini-map, but I just haven't gotten it yet, I assume. This encounter, when a boss is resolved, bar maxes out, clean deflect, unleashes a bone-shattering counterattack. Something tells me this is a boss. This is the boss arena. Yep, okay. Okay. I need to be a lot cleaner with the... Obviously, I need to actually heal. There is a slight frame before the block. I'm wondering how much that matters. Come on. Come at me. Wrong button. Oh, what? Okay, come on. I need to roll, not jump. And this is probably a wipe anyway. Yeah, I mistimed that. Okay, try that again. Oh, I guess I can get... I guess, like, you might be intended to go back to that, is the thing. Ow! Can I walk onto this one, please? Okay, you're gone. It's much easier to fight them one-on-one. This is a... Okay. There is no real way out of it. I just kind of have to face off against the boss and get really good at that parry mechanic. Says resolve bar maxes out a clean deflect, unleashes a bone-shattering counterattack. Which I understand is the bar at the bottom. I just need to be very... This might have been it. Ow. Okay, the second I actually went on the offensive, it actually went a whole lot better. There's a sort of flinch mechanic. Ow. Where'd it go? Is he not able to? I don't think that was the intended way to beat that. Summoning seal. Boss souls you've absorbed will answer your call. Click. Okay. That's interesting. Open. But to open your character page when you unlock new abilities from Boss SP. Increase your attributes from blue souls you've collected and use new weapons you've found. Oh, wait. There. One. Okay. Do I have to? Okay. I see. This is Steel Beautiful Fierce. Costs 40 resonance to activate. Instantly dash forward and release a powerful short-range strike with cost of 40 resonance. The beam study resizes your mind, always functionally roar. All enemies nearby freeze for a short moment of time, costs 30 resonance. Slow down your breathing to unleash blows to anyone nearby at the cost of 40 resonance. I think it might honestly be Meteor Zone. From what it sounds, obviously it's more than likely directly in front of you, but that sounds like a decent AoE attack. This one is pretty short range. This one is like a very heavy attack. I think I'm gonna go with Meteor Zone. Tap D-pad right to activate. Okay, I see. Attributes. Got 33 SP. I can go 90, and I want to get I'll go 215. I'll go like 706. I'll go 752. I guess I can afford like 220. Swords. Okay. I also needed to summons is Cure the Exile, and that's really it. Yep, okay. Is this... Okay, this is down to there. I'm wondering if there's, like... If there's an alternate way to get there, or if I just need to... like, jump it. Okay, no, there's no alternate way. I just need to jump it. And there's no way around this either. So no matter what, I kind of have to commit to this now. What? Okay. Okay, now it's refreshing. Okay. Okay, do I have... Okay, so far this is a fairly extensive demo for what is honestly a small indie product. Oh no. Ow! There we go. Is there a way to display the mini-map that I'm just not knowing about, or is it something that actually comes later? Hang on. So I thought there was a mini-map. Actions cloning. Okay. I'm guessing there is just some way that I don't know about yet. Okay, yeah. Wondering if the... I guess, what do I even call it? The Dino... Are you friendly? Are you friendly? Well, you're not attacking me, so I'll assume you're friendly, so... Is it just gonna keep following me? Okay, there's no secret behind that waterfall. So I have to imagine there are no secrets behind any waterfalls. See that. Can I cheese my way up to that? I don't think I can. Huh? No. Oop. Oh. Hang on. Oh, there we go. I imagine you're actually intended to do that then. At least somewhat. Okay, cool. Where? Here's someone. Is it actually targeting me, or is it just walking around? Okay, that was fairly brutal. That was kind of cool. All right, will this hit? Okay. Your left. Okay. Obviously from the get-go, this was a very cool idea. And I'm liking how well it's being executed right now. It's like dinosaurs fighting with swords. Obviously, glamness is glamness. There is some amount of precedence for that. It's like... Okay, hang on. There are some precedents for, like, glavinus and stuff. Dinosaurs with swords. But it's such a metally cool idea, and I'm surprised more people have not taken advantage of it. So, do I have... I do. I can actually... Oh, no. I need... I can get this up to 30. This up to 9. Get that up to 250. God, Parlor is tired. Oh, another boss. And he's moving to close red. Their attack cannot be blocked. I'll have to dodge it, which, okay, that's fair. I want to put a little bit... Oh, it... I'm gonna need to get used to... Before I continue, let's save the stat improvements as well. Okay. Okay, but I saw the unblockable attack. I do have iframes there, which is nice. Ah. Ow. I blocked that. Oh no. Ah, I'm pretty sure that was an unblockable, so it would not have mattered. But okay, an immediately better run. I'm so glad that did not hurt me. All right, come on. I dodged that, but no. Okay, that's fine. And I probably didn't. Probably. I definitely didn't. But I probably mistimed it as well. Yeah. Okay, it does crack a little bit. But I can still outrange it. And let's finish this. Oh, it's metal. Oh, that is very metal. Oh yeah, I guess I can summon. I don't really think I need to. At least not yet. Yeah, this is absolutely metal. I imagine there's a save point right after the boss, so I won't really have to worry about that. Yes, there we go. Oh. R. Ooh. Hold on. If I go down there, I can't really continue. So let's try going this way a little bit first. It's kind of why I wish there was... there was a mini-map, so that way I can see if I'm like approaching a dead end or where I need to go. And then there might be a story for the full game. I don't know. Will this reach? Okay. Granted, I outranged them, but that was not as tough as I thought it would have been. There's a way through here. Secret. Those are clipping through the floor. Oh yeah, I kind of want to get back to Save Shrine. And part of me does wonder if there's actually going to be something of a story for when the game like fully releases Soul Arts. So, I need to be a little... Okay, to be fair, it might be that I need something else in order to do this with. I might go Alpha Roar on Meteor Dash. Let's take some charge time. Going Alpha Roar to get some extra damage in might be the best. Then I can... Obviously I do want to continue raising my attack. I do inevitably need to raise my stamina. Granted, it hasn't come up as much as I think it has. I think the one I'm caring the least about right now are indeed is resonance. And then Axe, it was not the strongest because it ruled because nothing remained that could challenge it. Okay. I don't know how many of these bosses are in the full demo. I wonder if there is any kind of Like, for the most part, I kind of want to know where I'm going really at any given time. Okay. Come on. Get out of the wall. Ow. I kind of wish they made a bit more of a show of the auto lock occurring. Okay, heavy hits have a huge stagger on them. Have it? Okay, it's slightly funny how I have to jump over a rock just to get to that soul. Such a small rock should not be that big of an obstacle. This looks like another boss stage. I'm wondering if inevitably I can get back up to some of these places. Or if they are just kind of just kind of here. Let's get some extra damage. I'm also liking how you can I imagine, at least for the time being, take stats off so you can try different builds. Was that the guy we helped earlier? Whoa, okay. We have a surprising amount of iframes. Ow. Okay. I love how we can also cancel out of moves. Oh. Mid-range boss fight. Oh, whoa, okay. Okay. It seems like the right side. The right side will always be pretty safe to dodge to. Oh, you can... Okay, this one allows you to just start the boss fight from here as opposed to going through... Ow. Immediately need to heal. Oh. Okay, hang on. Okay. So I'm wondering if that is technically the end of the demo. That if I go back here, try grinding up some extra levels, I might be able to. Okay. Will this still be here? It will. Do we go back down? To the previous shrine and then back around. Will it allow me to come back? Okay. It will. And I imagine that's intentional because I assume at some point you have to fight Kulve. Will this reach? I guess on one hand, the maps are kind of self-evident. The maps insist upon themselves. Like, I don't think I necessarily have to worry about getting lost. It's just like one of those things that, like, it would massively benefit from having a map of some kind to kind of at least tell you, hey, this is... Okay, there's another area over there. Can I jump? Oh, wait, is this... Oh, this is the way back. Okay, I see. I see. I just went a different direction. That's why it allows you to come back. I guess you can technically speaking, you could skip that axe boss then. Is there fall damage? Well, that answers that question. Okay. Health for sure. Can I get to 300? Just barely. Okay. And I'll put the last remaining stuff into health or stamina. With that, let's see if I have the reflexes to kick Kelsey the Tyrant to the curb. Like, I kind of want to try without summons, but if it gets, like, that long into it, I might just do it for the sake of doing it. I don't think there's, like, any other way around. Oh, I see what's happening. Is that I'm increasing the attributes while I'm still there. It keeps it at the max until I save. Okay. Let's try this a couple more times. Let's keep alive. Ow. Okay. I... Oh no. Oh no. Okay. That was much closer. Let's try again. Also, very quickly, I'm gonna... Oh. Oh no. Okay. That one was significantly worse. That one was significantly worse. Ah. Ow. Okay. Ow. Oh no. Oh. Oh, no. Ah! I got way too greedy. God. Ow. Already down to my last one. I'm already down to my last heal. What? Ah. Have I had any genuine criticism about this game? Ow. It'd be the autofocus. Ow. What? Okay, let's... No! I was hoping for the stagger to proc. Also, the summon didn't do anything. I'm the dodge wrong. Oh, come on. Whoa. Okay. This is designed to be a very hard fight, so I don't... What? I feel like I... What? Ow. Okay. Okay, it's a canon event. It's a canon event. Let's keep myself alive. Not enough room. Okay, but no, this is doable. This is perfectly doable. Oh, come on. I feel like if I want to do this... Let's let my stamina regen. God. No, I was not able to stagger in time. Okay, yeah. The frame between the block is definitely coming up. I also noticed there is no, like, I believe this is more like OG Dark Souls-like, but there is no, like, on the ground iframe. Okay. Let's get on to more open area. Come on. Stay alive. Ow. That was nearly hitless as well. That's not bad. let's get you to open area. Keep alive. Oh. Yes. Oh, that was cool. That was cool. Came down to the wire. Oh, and we got a 4th heal now. Nice. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Oh, wait. So, Meteor Zone deals extra damage to closer enemies from dark beasts until stamina runs out. Okay, I see. And attacking stamina transform. I guess like Meteor Slice and then dash. Okay. And that is an actual release a powerful short range strike at the cost of distance. Increases damage. And those all cost 2. So I guess I just go unlock everything. Okay, so the assets just said I can select it, but I can't select it until I get another boss. Attributes. That'll work. I actually had that fight down pretty well pat until that last bit, but I still managed to pull through, which is... Oh, I see. There's no way to continue. Okay. Okay, so literally will just put me back here, I imagine. And that's the end of the demo. Which is fair. There literally anyone over here? Is that just an invisible wall? That's just an invisible wall until... That's just an invisible wall until... until the full game. And that's... It's an Meteoron. And it'll just keep putting me back here. Okay. I both expected that to be longer and shorter. I didn't think it'd be that short. I don't know what to do now. Do I continue with something else? Do I try... Okay, hang on. Oh, I need. Okay, I'll go ahead and quit out of it for now. DinoBlade, hey Chroma. Hold on. That was unfortunately short. I mean, not unfortunate. That was a lot of fun. Sorry for being super late. No problem. I guess I've got some extra time. Hold on. I'll just put it on this for now. What do I guess what do we do now? I guess I can put it on the just chatting screen at least. Point and laugh at me? No, I won't. I wouldn't. I didn't expect that to be so short. Do I have any other games that I like installed that are demos? I don't think I have outside of Stories 3. I guess, how are you doing today, Chroma? I guess I can go to Stories 2. Okay. Okay. Is it? Go to Stories 2 for the time being. Since I've got a little time. Like outside of like the final Fatalis in the special Elder's Lair, there's not a lot to do. I can turn off the music for the time being as well. Alright, I needed to turn down the sound earlier so I can turn it back up. I've got a little heap of eggs to hatch. Might as well just burn through them. Lifestyle Slugger is not bad. And Vigilance, not bad. XL Thunder Boost. Ooh, okay. Astalos. Ivory. Another Thunder Boost XL. Okay. We're almost all done. By almost, I mean, all the expeditions are done. It's like the main thing to do right now is called Taroth.
Crescent moon. No blessings today.
Which I will need a... How do I want to do this? I guess honestly Dread Queen will not be too bad here. Maybe you're a gun? I think Dread Queen, though. Dread Queen will probably be for the best. I somewhat wish there were some better weapons that also did inflict damage or did inflict statuses. Because right now it's just like the Bracky hammers, the special hammers. Granted, I don't know how susceptible Taroth is to statuses. I actually might want to look at all the alternative armors for specifically this. It's mostly going to be fire. Maybe Kaiser? Maybe Kaiser. Actually speaking, maybe Kaiser is probably for the best. Just all around. I can upgrade it once. Then I can not upgrade it a second or third time. I can upgrade Rathian once. Guess just go for Kaiser. Then it's lightning. Ascos is weak to ice. Brackety is weak to water. So it makes sense that I would grind some more Soul Serum Mizitsune in order to get this. And Taroth is weak to lightning, I believe, in her first form. I don't remember what her second form is weak to. That's also water, or perhaps ice is debate.
Thank you.
Okay, but I do actually need to spend at least a little bit of time. Eat Bloodbath. There's Bloodbath. I do need to spend a little bit of time grinding. Unless my nice is me, the title of the streaming game is still DinoBlade. Is it still DinoBlade? Oh. I thought I saved it as... So I know... Okay, Dinosaurs and DinoSwords, and Taroth, DinoBlade, and Stories 2. Did the full name of the stream not update for you, or... Because it's updated from me. Like, I can, like, double make sure. Okay. How's it updated for you yet, Chroma? On YouTube it hasn't, that's for sure. Oh, well, that's because I, yeah. I guess if you reload the page, it updates. I want a different thumbnail for it then. I am going to trust that it has at least somewhat updated again. Re-updated to be correct. In a second, I'll need to watch to the Zone 6 watch bar. But first, I do want to... get some extra Astalos and some extra Mizitsune. Are you just inside the rock? You were just inside the rock. Alright. I think even regardless, this should just... I was hoping I would break the stomach, but that's fine.
No better team than a hunter and rider.
That, and then an extra Mizitsune part. Yeah, we'll have to change weapons for sure. And by extension, armor sets. And I guess I technically don't need to. It's like... Oh, Kieran. Okay, it is. Switching bubbles. Now that should be fine. Yeah, that's fine. So even with speed down, we still go for... It paralyzed for Irene, but not for Mizitsune, or not for me, for Roberto. Okay, sure. Okay, here's to hoping it does not attack me. It's attacking me. Oh. There goes Roberto. Blue Moon. Okay, that's fine. Break the legs. Okay.
No better team than 100 Rider.
So with that, why don't we go to Mare? Oh, there is a gold den here as well. See if I can't get something. And head for Solstier Mizutsune. Okay. Excuse me, Tigrex. Hoping for... Oh, there we go. Oh. Oh. Okay, that's something. Some extra purple wood droths are nice. Like they allow me to upgrade Bruce a little bit. Make him deal some extra damage. And head on up to... I'm gonna need to make some more big barrel bombs for exactly these. Just in case it please. Okay, no.
Hell biggie, right?
I kind of wish that the knives just did more damage. I get the point is that the knives are very fast, but I wish the knives did more damage. Actually, can I? Okay. the most part, be the same. I don't. It's that way. It's that way that leads to another small area. And then the other way that leads to the Soul Seer. Oh, just there. There you are. Is at least someone random every time? Ugh, excuse me. Okay. Let's get... I guess just Soul Seer. And until I get some extra levels on that, Thunderclap is just going to be my best bet. Okay. Irene, you're up. And I'm gonna need you to actually... might not be a great idea. Yeah, I'm gonna whittle at the legs every so often, but I'm not gonna... Like, I'll do one then the other, essentially. Paralysis, okay. Okay. Please let me go. Thank you. On some kinship. Oh, Bubble Mental went first. Okay. That will actually be a problem. To be fair, I should have just realized. That was my fault. I'll get Sonorous Elegy ready, and then I'll pet. Then Azure Voltage. Let's wait and see. Then I'll go into Bewitching Bubble. And as unfortunate as it is, I do need to go swap back to Greatsword, presumably. 1200, okay. I kind of just have to hope that he goes before all of us. Well, he's not going before all of us, that's for sure. He is. Does that work? No. Okay. Okay, hang on. I need to go Mega Potion, keep myself alive. So no, it's gonna be Spiral Claw into Spiral Claw. Do it. Okay. Going to need to blood suck. Yep, get some extra health back. Ooh, that healed less than I took. Okay. Oh. Oh, wow, okay. Blue Moon hits different. Okay. Just in case. Gonna be Bewitching Bubbles, which we will evade. After this turn, it should be a Power Clash. No Power Clash, okay. Wait, oh right, it's back to speed. That's right. That's a throw and a half, that's for sure. Um. Yeah, it's going bewitching bubbles. I guess, like, sure, heal myself up.
I owe you one.
That way, I don't die. Everything is nearly dealt with, though. Okay. Depending on how this goes, I go healing. Everyone now has accuracy back up. Give me speed. First, let's see either destroys the that nearly destroys the body. There's a high chance. Does not destroy the legs. Okay. Then I have extra voltage, and I'm going to life. I don't think a life powder will be enough, unfortunately.
Whoa, bummer.
That's sure to keep me alive at least. And just enough for an evasion rift. To some degree, I kind of have to hope that they don't go for the legs. Well, never mind. That's also broken. Okay. And go slash. And going for a speed attack, thank you. Will I deal enough part damage to break the tail before he dies? Okay. Ooh. Okay. Like, granted, he has a pixel of health left, so I'm not too worried. Okay, I just need a double tech.
That was a breeze.
And some extra Soul Seer parts for my troubles. Not all the right ones, but some. These. Rainbow Ruby Visarios, huh? Could it be worse? Okay. Once I upgrade, this greatsword, I've fully upgraded the hunting horn. I can now fully upgrade the greatsword, and this should enable me to fight pretty much back to back the Kulve Taroth, the Astalos, and the Brachydios.
Welcome.
On relatively decent terms. I think I could stand to upgrade it a little bit more. It's 162. This is 178. That gets to 170. I would need to fight another Elder Frost for that. Okay, so while it's not great, it is not the worst either. On the other hand, I absolutely need to fight another Volcanopore.
Thank you.
Excuse me. It is. I guess Mount Echo is probably the best non. At some point, I'll get a. That depends. I need Volcana. I think I could keep the same. I guess. Who am I taking? I guess Rathalos. I want to take Hades, perhaps. Or Toaster. I'll take Toaster, since he has Roar. Granted, Ratha will be the star of the show for sure. Oh, I need... Switch to Toaster. Not gonna trust anyone else. Just go with Roberto. The Wing Seraph upgrade at least by 1. Okay, and take down the Astalos a bit quicker. Okay. There's an area downward and an area to the, I guess, my left. The map's right. Yep. Okay, so now it would be to my right. The other area would be correct. There's also a... There we go. There's another chest. Anything in here? Nope, okay. And I won't worry about anything other than the Belkana. I've got all my right weapons for this. There we go. That's right. She is speed and then becomes technical and power. Pretty sure. Right. Well, yep. I guess Roberto proves that. As much as I love Roberto, he can be quite dumb. Okay, that's going to be for ice armor. Now it would be... hang on, actually... So no... I double attack with the Roberto instead. Noxious poison and burn, for that matter. Okay, she's gonna go for the icicle tail. So what I'm gonna do is absolutely evade it. This is where it becomes a battle against the wings. Power attacks. Okay, as long as tail's gone. Non-targeting. So I'm gonna get to go for pierce coating on the wings to bring her down. There we go. And the free dust explosion. And I can put the bow away. And I believe we can just kind of power through this. back to speed. The charge slash will do the trick. No, still not. Still speed. So just a... I assume the head-to-head will do a little bit more than that.
Well done.
I was hoping to break the head, but no. I mean, works either way. I don't think that's quite enough to... I don't think that's quite enough to upgrade the Wing Seraph anymore. I mean, it might, who knows? And a shiny Longombi will do. Okay. Wing Seraph. Feed. Miji. And then, Mountain Egg. Well, okay. Which one does more damage between the two hunting horns? Technically speaking, Sonorous FLG. Do it like this. Please upgrade? No, okay.
Welcome.
Okay. Not nearly enough. Okay. Well, I tried.
Thank you.
In this case, I'll just go for it. The best general use. I think, actually speaking, my best general use armor set will be this for the time being. Oh, okay. Expedition parties are returning, so let's reset those. And let's try... see if we can't do a little bit of Cult Taroth. I haven't studied Cult Taroth yet. What's it called? This is... the Goddess of Gold. This Fury of the Earth? Fury of the Earth is a hard one. Okay. So we'll start with Goddess of Gold. I don't think we have quite... like, I would need to go through and fully upgrade everything in order to do Fury of the Earth. So we're just gonna go with Irene, Bruce, and we have we do have an ice monster. I think there's honestly an argument to. I think Isabella is just going to be it, though. There is an argument to kind of side stuff in for Willow and Valerie, because they're not far off where they would need to be to beat this quest. I think it's just going to be easier with the main ones. Okay. Start round 1 of the Golden Goddess. See how far that gets us. Like, there is an argument to divide and conquer by actually playing with someone. I will not do that. Like, ideally, you would want to play with someone else and then divide and conquer. Which area were you in? You're over there. Okay. I have over-leveled for this, to be fair. So, from frame 1, I might honestly be able to just get the SLOs down, like, immediately. I don't think there are any chests in the area for me to collect. That would be counterintuitive to a, like, time trial. Yep, that'll do it. All right, 1 down, 2 to go. Okay, so no, it has almost the entire map laid out for us. There are no chests. Wait, is this over to the Cult of Taroth? Yes. No? No, I think the Cult of Taroth is over there. I think this way is to the Brachydios. don't exactly remember which position he's in. Ah, there he is. Okay. This one is gonna take a little bit longer, apparently. Mad. Who's gonna go tech seal? That might get him below half health. Which will trigger the... yeah. I might have wanted to ride them. That way I could have prolonged it for a little bit extra. Body's broken. So are his fists. So will his head. That is... it should be more than enough to break his tail. Okay. I guess close by them, thankfully there is... appears to be some shortcuts. There you are. I don't think I can get the back attack. Only 6. How do I want to do this? There is an argument at just going a little bit of utility over pure damage might be the best call here. Okay. You cannot sneak attack her. I don't think she's fast during this phase. I think she's powerful. If she's technical, that's a problem. Okay, that didn't deal as much damage as I thought it would. Yep, lightning. Slowly whittling her down. Something tells me I need to evasion rift. Yep, golden roller.
I owe you one.
She will roll. Should still be technical. I guess we test the different body parts to see what works where. I'm assuming tail is also... Okay, blunt seems to be working everywhere. So far. Yes, okay. Might have wanted to have changed Irene to head-to-head. Another golden roller. Really mad. This should be power then. Then left leg. I think she does double attack though, which might be a problem. She does not, thankfully. Not yet, at least. Alright. Let's switch back to Greatsword and start breaking the tail a little bit. Tail broken. Half health. Okay. I'll take half health. Okay, Core Burst is a problem for next turn. That severely hurt the other leg. Okay. Will she target now? She's not targeting. So I will Evasion Rift, keep us all alive. Okay. She's back to normal, but she's not targeting. That's a golden roller. Yep.
I owe you one.
See if we can't drop the... We try to drop the left leg first, I guess. Roberto can try and drop the right leg. Is... okay. She's gonna... I guess she's gonna alternate between attacking and golden rolling. That didn't do as much damage as I had thought. Mad. This one I definitely need to pay attention to because Core Bursts hurt a lot more than Golden Rollers. $631 versus $1269. The gold colt came off. Okay. Be able to pretty quickly just go for style points. And she immediately runs away. We got some decent stuff from that. Then it should be directly up there. Okay, that's a damper. That's a severe damper on things. Only got 101k. Oh no. Only got 101k. Okay.
Time to finish this.
I know, it probably means I'll need to... Probably means I'll need to up the ASMR score to avoid people from getting it. Like, even being 100k away is too close. Only 1 year of watching stream left and I can get it. And I hope it doesn't come to that. Although, I know it probably eventually will. He's only up the price after it has been redeemed. Okay, sure.
That was a breeze.
If you get to that point, only after I will up it. To $1 million afterwards, eh. I feel like I need to increment it. 500k? I was more or less thinking she should be quick, though. Or a sphere. I forget what she's weak to. It's ice in this stage, then it's ice. It is ice. Okay, I need to switch the berry off then. I was more thinking, like, moving it by 200k each time. So, like, this time it's 200k, next time it's 400k, so on and so forth. Oh, it was Core Burst. I should have stuck with Irene. Because that'll actually hurt Isabella quite a bit. Yeah. What? Is that immigrations and customs and what? Is there some joke I'm not getting? Okay, so it's gonna be Glory Spear into Speed into... I see. Like I need to... I'm just bored, okay, that's fair.
Whoa, bummer.
Okay. She's gonna go Corp. No, she's not. Go Irene. If Roberto changes, he changes. I can always change Isabella then. I understand though. I understand. She'll go for a core burst. I go evasion rift. Mad. Does she convert to power? So bored I started cooking Lab Morbian during class. I see. She is power again. Okay. Now she double attacks. Okay. That's half health. If only Lab Morbia was a real thing, you know. Okay, I kind of have to hope she targets Roberto for the second power attack. No, we're dead. I mean, not dead, but I'm knocked off. Yep. And Roberto's dead for sure. She should be back to normal though, right? Not dead, but not quite alive. Yeah. There's only 10 minutes left. Wait, how many? Okay, horns down. Isabella, do you mind frost striking? So that way we can actually deal some extra damage. Kinda like my hopes and dreams. Okay, weak. Okay. That was a lot harder than I thought it would be. Oh. That took 22 minutes and 41 seconds. I was barely below the gold. Obviously, if I min-max my movements, and just kind of went where I was supposed to go in the first place, I probably would have done a little bit better. But for what it's worth, I do think I was relatively decent with that. Oh no, D&D drama. What doth be the D&D drama? Min-maxed. I guess we can take a small break to get some extra eggs. Really, it won't hurt to get some extra eggs. Though I do think I'll have to carry them through. Uh-oh. Technically, some guy was complaining that the community-funded D&D campaign min-maxed, which includes popular material Arts Weapons YouTubers wasn't good, and said they were preying on a weak and fragile D&D content creator sphere. Really? That's... Oh, Olivia Joseph 2, hi, 32. How you doing today? Welcome in. Yeah, that's kind of dumb. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. Oop. Oh, they tripped over an ant. Not here. Pretty good. Like East Floor. Oop, I need... this game in general. So I started, well, okay, in general, not like immediately when it came out, but like pretty close to when it came out. Oh no. Yeah, I fell for that flip fall as well. The power attack in the Congalonga. 6 million years ago. Not quite that long ago. But I first played this game like 3-4 years. Yeah, it would have been 3 or 4 years ago. Because it came out like 2020 to 2021. And well, I picked it up on the Nintendo Switch originally, played through that basically to completion, and now I am playing it again on PC in preparations for Stories 3. Oh, I probably should actually change weapons so that way I can do some real damage. So I'm fine. We'll play it. That's good to hear. Let's change. I'll change you out for Bruce. Because it's gonna be... It's gonna be a technical attack that he's gonna do. Why is he not shooting? Assuming he's got a decent weapon for this, right? I'm gonna have to be the main damage dealer for this, I imagine. Okay. Not a bad idea. As Nergigante will inevitably take a bunch of damage. Not as much. Not as much as I was thinking. I'm gonna go for Explosive Breath. And as long as we can break the head, that prevents him from smelling. And just finish him off like that. For the funny. Okay. Minor detour. Aside, not bad. The connecting is going to be a problem, isn't it? Thankfully... Doomsy expensive. Unfortunately, the consequences of not even meta good, rogue good. Okay, let's try and fish for barely even that. Yeah. Oh shoot. Wait until Yangaruga's gone. Okay, he's targeting me. Hey, Lucia. Roars don't work. Okay, we got up. Nice. What? There we go. I was wondering why I couldn't ride my Mossy. Apparently, it just wasn't coming. Continue, Luke, yeah? I didn't debone it. I mean, it should still have a satisfying crunch to it then. this way first. Because we got a couple eggs to collect. Eat some bunny fish. Bunny fish, young elf without shelf. No, okay. See if we can't get flare burst might be nice. Okay. Why am I not able to call my monster? That's strange. Weakness is not being shelved. I suppose. I wouldn't say very. Try for one more. And hope that. Oh, shoot. Okay, here's to hoping it's not a surprise attack. Gravios? Okay, we're good. I'm gonna lock in speed. You'll need to lock in speed too. There we go. There we go. Like, I know I'm targeting the legs as well. Okay, you're targeting the stomach now, which is nice. Right, come on. Gravius, where am I? No. Okay, as long as it inflicts, it does not inflict paralysis. Is Mighty gonna get one shot? Is the question. Yes. Oh no. Alright, can you target me, please? Okay, are you... Let's try to run this down as quickly as we can, actually, then. Okay. He is now technical, so I need... Could you please perhaps target me? Just for a bit, you know? Okay, Deadly Horn Jab is not going to do anything right now. Okay. At this point, it's just waiting for Deadly Horn Jab to do its magic. Still no. Right. Okay, I imagine you're going to immediately mount and then use Decimating Fist. You are. Okay. And unironically, I'm switching to Bruce. I think at this point, it's going to be better to just get some extra damage in. And I guess, unless, for whatever reason, he decides to target me for the penultimate turn, I'm going to use one of my Vital Essences on Jax that way. That way he can actually survive. Do I have enough? Is he targeting? Is kind of the question. There's no line, so I'm willing to bet. Yep, it was Spreading Beam. Even if it misses, we will still... I would still rather survive. Yeah, I would have rather had the off chance that it didn't target us. He's targeting him now, isn't he? Yes, okay. Lose some decent damage because of Bruce. Okay. Are you going to target me now? Okay, and then very quickly, I'm going to, just for the sake of it, Vital Essence. Don't worry about it. Let's keep you alive. It's like, I can survive most of this stuff. Most of the stuff that this den can throw at us. You cannot. He just loves to target you, doesn't he? Like, even if this does not kill Bruce, well, okay, we're good. On one hand, I'm not super surprised that there we go. All right. The final fight of this den is in this next zone. Ready? Here we go. Let's do this. Change it to Teostra's Orphe? Why are we changing to Taos Resorpy? I guess Awaken, that's something. Honestly speaking, we will not be the damage dealers for this hunt. It'll be Bruce. Thank you for awakening. That is crit up, attack up, defense up. Okay, now he changes to technical. Wait a second. How much do I have enough to change to? I do, actually. Hang on. I do have enough to change to technical. Get that double attack. I'm gonna go for broke. Hold on. I kind of want to see if he's targeting. He is. Okay. I'm going to switch to Matter Dance, and I'm actually going to pet. Because I know that this is going to be a bit of a grind game, for sure. So I'm going to want to get some extra evasion rifts and absolute evasions ready. Okay. Non-targeting. Hold on, I know that's non-targeting. Yep, it's gonna be Flame Chakram. So now, it's kind of my responsibility to keep everyone alive. And I kind of have to hope defense down is going to be paramount, actually. Hardening Jacks. I can evasion riff, but it would be... You're going awakening, I'll go evasion rift. Here's the thing. Because he goes 2 explosive tails, and then he goes for... for the big one. It's like, I don't know how hard he's gonna hit. I kind of have to hope that he targets. Still getting Gigante. I kind of have to hope that getting kinship for the next turn. Yeah, he's gonna go in a second explosive tail. Because Nergigante, defense up will help, but I don't know. Okay, Nergigante survives, but next turn is going to be the like the AoE, so I need to evasion rift then. Like 100% I need to evasion rift. Rupture blade, yeah. I guess for what it's worth, granted that was a ruinous tech. Was that not a ruinous tech? No, I don't think it was. I can switch back to the Greatsword now, though. He is half health. After 11 turns, he is half health. I can switch back to the Greatsword. Try to cut off the tail. Right, bow is just not good enough. Because I can cut off the tail for sure. Whether or not that'll be the last thing I do is another question. Targeting the Nergigante, no doubt. Okay. Wait. He's already going for the flame chakrams? He's already going for the okay, he's already going for the rupture blade is the problem. So I kind of have to hope that that's enough. Okay. That hurts, but he's not down. And I have to hope he targets me for the next couple times. I guess the thing is, as long as Divine Blessing carried. That Divine Blessing might have won us the game. Okay, what are you, how are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You're going speed or power? Okay, I'll go Soothing Sounds. Because it's going to be the second explosive tail. Then I need to Evasion Rift. Head's broken. I don't think we're getting the tail. But that is fine. I kind of wish he had another weapon that he would use outside of the hunting horn. Because it's actually kind of coming up. Okay. The body is nearly broken. Ideally, it's the tail that would be broken. I'm assuming he's targeting. Jax. Okay, that... Wait a minute, I just noticed. He's wearing armor that is weak to fire during a fire quest. Like, maybe that's the only armor he has. I don't know. Okay. Don't worry, we'll win. Honestly, if Bruce attacked there, that probably would have been it. Oh no. Please don't die. Devon Blessing is carrying. Granted, Hellblade is not the hardest, but man, for the record, please. I guess, like, this is your way of getting more armor, isn't it? It's through people like me who are willing to help people like you. That is a Dread Queen. So if you're willing to take a Dread Queen, I'm willing to take a Teostra. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. A Teostra will work. Would some clips be a person? I'm gonna... I feel like I'm phrasing this wrong. Is some clips on, like, Twitch or something? I wonder. No. Okay. At the very least, no one with that name is currently playing Monster Hunter Stories. Okay. In this case,
Welcome.
I don't think there's really anything to, like, upgrade or make on this. Oh, I can upgrade you again. That's good to know.
Thank you.
And I can open some eggs. Okay. Let's say I do. I don't know if you can hear it, but I think they've already started on It absolutely already started on the floor. Chances are I'll probably need to help out pretty immediately. Okay. At the very least, I got Kulve Taroth. Spider card. What do I actually have left to do? Single battle multiplayer, pair battle multiplayer. All of Naru's outfits, excluding add-on content. All caravan stands, completing Book of Genes. Is there something in the Book of Genes that I am missing? I don't have Dragon Resistance L or All Resistance as now. Or Anti-Sleep L? Anti-Bleed L. You, I just don't have. Although I'm assuming based on everything else, I don't. It's the 8 ailment M. Which would basically just be. Oh, and Slugger S. Synchronize L. Self heal. A lot of genes that I just don't have for some reason. Which I imagine some of them, if not most of them, you're supposed to get fairly early into the game. Any other co-op ones? Okay. Here's the thing. You're water weak to dragon, ice weak to fire, ice weak to fire, ice weak to fire. Fire. Ice weak to lightning. Ice weak to lightning. I think there is somewhat of an argument for Jack to make his proper debut, but I think I would need to grind a bit. The Jack, Tyrant, or Leia. Maybe Zack. I think outside of just raw stats and levels, actually beating it is not that difficult. Beating it in a short amount of time is I suppose, of course, that means I need to go through, grind a whole lot more. And then probably next time, when I actually like do a more planned stream, what Navarro outfits am I missing? That's excluding all add-on content. It's not where it's obtained. That's all nothing. Oh, crazy, right? It said all. What kind of then? In all of Navarro's outfits. I guess the thing is, I need to start actually planning. How am I gonna get some of this? It excludes add-on content. Okay, so there's like one I'm missing. Okay, I see. I can do that real quick then. I can do that real quick, and then things off with that. Do I need to talk with Tsukino first? I remember doing this now. But I basically need to find all of Tsukino's hiding spots. Which are marked by Downey Craig's. And if I don't find any Downey Craig's, it probably means I have to manually, like, talk with Tsukino and, like, challenge her. I'm gonna say that might be the actual answer. I don't see any Downey Craig's. Lucian. I was keeping an eye on you back in Rudo and Kuon. You didn't notice, did you? Well, of course you didn't. I went undercover and changed disguises 7 times. Better luck next time. Okay, now that should unlock it. Where would the first one be? Oh. You. Is that not how you start the quest? Hold on. Do I need to ask her about it multiple times? Is that it? I need to challenge her.
Greetings.
Didn't notice, did you? Yes. Good luck next time.
Greetings.
Okay, so that should start it. So why did it not? Unless, okay. Okay. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna double save, in fact. I'm gonna go. Do I have to go to Kuon first? I guess. Like, does both. Where is Suki? Oh, I need to find all the spots with the downy. That'll block me off. don't see any. Okay. After I'm done with this once over, I'm gonna look to see if I need to find all the Downy Craigs in a specific order. You're just a doesn't Downy Craig. It would make sense if I had to find them all in a specific order. Okay. Go back to Ruto. And in the meantime, I'm gonna look and see. Do I need to find them all in a specific order? Okay, boxes by the stables. I believe they are. No, not. Where would those boxes be? There.
That you can do as you're playing. But to begin with, this is something that you can do as you're playing throughout the story, but...
Okay. Okay, I see. It's over here by the chief's house. No?
Do not worry, if you missed it, then you can still go back and do it. So, fear not, there was kind of worry at one point that if you missed the point this happened, then you've just lost it forever. That is not true. Once you complete the game, what you want to do is go back to Lelucion, and firstly, you need to have Kyle on your team. If you go over to here, which is basically the direction where you would go to get to the armor smithy and the item vendor, Kyle is standing over there.
You need to have him on your team.
When you speak to him and bring him on your team, you then want to go back to Ruto Village. Now, if you're doing this from the beginning of the game, obviously the first time you naturally get to Ruto Village, at different points throughout the story, you can, of course, do this as well. Honestly, I think it's just easiest to do once you've completed it, because you can do it all at once. Anyway, once you're in Ruto Village, you then want to turn to your right, and you want to go and speak to Tsukino, who's, of course, the cat, Kyle's companion, and she will then basically say, hey, when I was following you throughout the campaign, I hid in loads of places, and you're an idiot because you didn't see where I was. But now, we get a chance to find her. So once you've spoken to her, she'll...
Okay. Okay, I see. Well, I guess that works out anyway, because the next floor, the next couple floors in the Special Elders lair kind of benefits from Kyle more than, a little bit more than Roberto. So. You can spend some time grinding. It's like, I might as well get this started, do this, that way I can start it. And I can rely on... It shouldn't be too difficult to find where Tsukino is within the village. Did you mention himself? 3 times in Quan Village and 4 times in Rudo Village. Who do you? Oh no. How about I have myself once more? If you can find all my hiding places, I'll reward you. How about it? Okay. So in this case, find all the places with the Downy Craig. One of them is by the chief's house that I saw. It's at Downy Craig, but I won't worry about that. There we go.
What is it?
Unless like this. Perfect disguise. There's a lot of time to split. But left something behind. Great, make a great pet for your house.
Well done.
Can add myself more in ways one. Best is yet to come. Okay, I see. It is in a specific order, just not in the way I thought it would be. It's probably going to be around all the various places. Probably going to be one in the Chief's area, one in the stables, by the stables. Either that, or I'd have to look for specific felines. Okay, and I'm gonna try looking for specific felines now. Am I just not looking carefully enough? Is that it? If I were a Downy Craig, where would I be? Not be the same hiding spot, that's for sure. It would not change villages mid-thing. It would do all of the Ruto ones and then all of the Kuon ones, right? There's a Downy Craig there, but it's not the right one. You. But I think that is kind of vinegar. Got that smell of danger about it. Baby. Talking at you anywhere you want to go. That's a caravan guarantee. It's another caravan here. Just who are you then? Thank you for your patronage. You're a great pet. Alright, another Downy Craig to go. That is 2 out of 4. Or always one, best is yet to come. Okay. You. Well, that was easy. Hey, you're the feeling from war. What are you doing here? You get care of my paw print. Don't go selling it. Another fan now. Sale it is. Two out of 3. Or 3 out of... Or 3 out of 4.
Well done.
Best is yet to come. Okay. I believe the next one would be the referee outfit. I'm gonna be in the same place twice. You. Oh, it's not the referee outfit. I thought it would be the referee outfit since... I mean, I guess she... You're one of my fans, aren't you? Gotta say you got good taste. No, actually, I was just waiting for Meowster.
Oh, positively quadacious!
Alright, that's everywhere in Ruto. You saw through all of my disguises in Ruto Village, but you still need to find me in Kuon. Patient Kuon Village will be rewarded. Come on, buddy, let's do it. Alright. Kuon Village it is. Need to actually talk with her. Based on making up, see if now. All your hiding spots, there'll be a nice reward. Let's get searching. Right. She wouldn't be too far now, would she? I'm actually kind of glad that I went all over the place, because now I know there are some areas kind of hidden from plain sight. But I also know it's a kids game, so kids in heavy quotation marks. It's more for younger teens. Or it's made with younger teens in mind. You. That looked weird. I remember this disguise. Sir Ryder, you, with your trusty companion, the big-headed feline.
What is it?
One felines we're used to the cold, but you're wiped with so many layers, how can you even move? I'm fine, the cold is nothing. The shaking is from excitement. You look familiar. Have we met before? I've never seen you before. And I do know that you can do this throughout the story, which is, I guess, would be another... glad I went over here, so she's not gonna be over here again. The snowman deer. Hearing my disguise is flawless. Iron solar made of snow. Shout at me, let's roll around and make it bigger. But I'm snow, right? I'll just melt away. That's completely natural. It's gone. Left something behind. Right, that is 2 out of 3. Okay. I guess the last one should be around here somewhere. I guess, yeah, in hindsight, it wouldn't be right for them to just hide them in places you would never expect to reasonably go. On a first playthrough. Like at different points of the story, you're supposed to be able to find her around the place, so it would make sense for her to be for you to at least be able to spot her. No. Did I miss her? Maybe. Probably, in fact. If I were to feel... Okay. Not here. Maybe in the stable area. Actually running out of places to look. Okay. Now of course she wouldn't be here. It's like my last and probably best bet would be by the chief's house. No. Honestly, if anything, I probably would have expected her to be in like that igloo. Could she be? Okay. I have been all over Kuon. I'm assuming there's just something obvious that I'm missing. Either that or she, like, actually has a very good hiding spot. Okay, you cannot physically go back there. Hold on. Okay, it's in one of the corners in the chief's house. So I was right, I just need to find out where. Really? That's your... It's a normal wall, nothing to see here. Something bugs me about this wall. Oh, the ears, that's decoration. They're not real ears. I don't think they're buying it. Time to make my escape. Really? Really? That was...
Oh, positively quadacious!
Well done.
I guess, like, yeah, that it fooled me. All through all my disguises. You really did it. Promise is a promise. Here, take this. If you wear it, the moon will smile upon you. Okay. So, like, first playthrough aside, I actually wonder if people, like, somehow managed to get that on their first attempt. Like, maybe some people saw, like, the barrel and got it. Maybe some people wandering around saw the snowman and got it. Maybe some people, like, talked to all of the NPCs and managed to get it. Okay. I'm actually gonna need to end. Because I'm gonna need to help with the floor a little bit more for the rest of the night. And probably for most of tomorrow. If or when the next stream will be, preferably Saturday, but who knows. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Why don't we wrap it up from here? I've got some prep work to do. And some actual work to do. Thank you, everyone, who decided to stop by. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Take care.